the work I put in to open this shop. I'd be in tears if it got burned. Yeah. I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gonsun Zan's ranks.
Okay, so I have to collect herbs now.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till. They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shan...
What weapons do I need to work on? Swords. Wheels. Strong attacks for Podao. Podaos, whatever.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable
I heard
treasure.
there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
All here? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes.
What weapon am I using right now? Alright, I've got the sword. Definitely gonna take this. Okay, that's mastered. That one is not yet. Okay. Help out with this and then probably go after that one.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Good luck to you. We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Shangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
The tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn.
Wrong button.
We shall hunt him here.
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. Been defeated. The wind blows from the east, and so will carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han's territory forth, do as he styles.
Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to.
Let's go.
It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
Your talent is to truly shine. You must be forward-thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited?
Ah, so it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given. We've crawled back somehow. Now,
Yeah, good thing I came this way since someone's heading this way.
Take this.
Where is the captain? There he is.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area is now mine.
Now they'll realize who they're up against.
All right. Let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal. Good eye.
The enemy
battle
officer
seems to be
has
intensifying.
been defeated.
Let's go.
Where is the signal, Joyu? And open.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Okay, now let's head towards that.
Been defeated.
Maybe. Now let's take care of this archer tower.
Their movements are odd. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. Aim must be the north. We should head there.
Begin advancing.
The enemy officer
This place is
has been
critical for
defeated.
this battle. I, Zhang Hu, shall make it ours. The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Okay, I gotta go help way over here.
This is not working out. It's my training.
What's going on with Joyu? Where's the signal? Maybe I should move in. Time to advance!
Timing. Would you mind lending me a hand? This is how you do it.
as you will it be. Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations. Then there's no sense
The enemy
hesitating.
officer has
All
been defeated.
forces, assault Fen Castle! Now, advance!
This territory. The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
cannot hand over this position.
Nothing to worry about with us now.
How wonderful.
This the end?
Where the hell is she at? Way over there.
Hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
I can keep on fighting now.
This is bad. Someone go and get here fast. What is Sun for? The enemy officer has been defeated. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Will someone please notice me? I need help. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. How's it going? Good eye. Keep it up. The enemy officer has been defeated. And open. Looking rough. This'll help. Whoa. Take this.
Nice try. Nice try. End this here. Kiss.
Take this.
Do it like you mean it.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Insufficient for a comeback. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're glistening with valor. I shall
The enemy
treasure the
officer
spectacle.
has been defeated.
Sir has changed the tide in the blink of an eye. Then this is our chance. Begin our attack on the castle.
How do I get in there? Right there.
Let's go. I'm falling back for now. Let's go. I must leave the rest to you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
And you guys are running a little late with that ram.
Reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Let's end this. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. It is turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Oh, no enemies right over here.
Looking rough. This is how you do it.
I see it.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Oh, there's still a captain back here?
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Don't think we'll get out of this castle that easily. I will resist until I fall. Come at me.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Weak.
Take this. Bring him down.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down. Forward. Many more to go.
Looking rough.
Take this.
This will do it.
Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're strong. They must think of a way. For the sake of Jing province.
It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Tzu, for his bravery was what brought about this victory. Thank you. I'm glad that you are beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Oh, I didn't even use my new ability.
Thanks, Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around. I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed, teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, Lord. Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do, for the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so, yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Chengpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal. But ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if a tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. It just wasn't logical in my mind. Lord Sun Jian raised an army because he wanted to protect the Han and protect his own family. If our clan and the whole of Changsha ended up getting dragged into the conflict, it would have defeated the purpose. But our Lord knew that full well and chose the most difficult, most uncompromising path all the same. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father. What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao was no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Oh, that's a bad omen.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too. Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green.
What's up?
I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. Indeed, I was determined to keep him safe.
Yeah, I just have to try out the English translation.
Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was, well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you don't feel pity for me. Everyone else seems to. But I'm the one who feels lucky to be with my friend. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime.
Oh, he's interested in me personally.
I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
Lord Chengpu scolded me. Lord Han...
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there... Changsha has thrived for centuries. time to think about what's next. I'm just...
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We better put...
Weebu. He's every soldier's nightmare.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only...
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize it.
Nothing's changed.
Where the hell is
State
this
of
thing
the
he
realm
wants
is-
me to find?
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed. In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
We're members of the Sun clan, too.
Lord Shang-Pu scolded me. Lord Hung Gai encouraged me.
Let's see, what do I need to work on next? Still swords.
Take this. Whoa. Let's go. And open.
Can I walk behind that?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Simple fight.
has been defeated. Looking rough.
Yes.
Okay, Sun Jian is down there.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Okay, so I don't have a companion this time.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Rongai, we will advance our front lines.
Understood, my lord. The charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
The enemy officer
Shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Man, fucking wheels are so annoying.
Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiandong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer. Archers, get in formation. Rain arrows upon them and cut down every last one of them. Now, archers, shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have!
Take this.
This is bad. We have no cover.
Sir, what should we do?
Obliterate you! Shang, everyone! Damn it! I should not have ceded command of the main force. Take this. Let us go, Huanggai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
Truly like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
Sacred Word protect us.
So they've retreated. Guangzhou
guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Bear witness on the stump. Must have been father's doing.
The enemy officer
Was rough,
has been
but
defeated.
we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
Okay, everything's still good.
Zoo's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen?
We must quickly go and support Su's forces. He must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gan, take care of my family for me.
Forward march!
Huang Zu still yet to be found? Far. This is...
Just as I thought.
Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush! Infested.
I know your weakness,
The enemy
Sun Jian.
officer
As your affection for your family.
Looking rough. See 10 paces ahead. If archers are willing.
All my might.
No. My lord! Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy
Not
officer
falter.
has
Press
been
on.
defeated.
Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn. Got this.
Great.
We go! You take command of the archers.
I will get reinforcements to face
Sun Jian, we're
The
good!
enemy officer has been defeated.
You truly intend to save Sun Jian. He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? Do you not wish that he would disappear? What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
Begin the advance.
I know how to get the job done.
I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself.
You won't soon forget this.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucination.
Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has
Let me
been
teach you
defeated.
what happens when you charge into things head first.
Looking rough.
Bring him down.
Formidable. The tiger of Jiangdong will not be slain so easily.
Do anything you can. Sun Jin, are you safe?
You okay?
Hey, easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well.
Really? That's how he dies? A fucking boulder?
Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Lord Sun Jian. He has been killed. Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu.
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu. Pull yourself together. Well, what is it that you must do now?
Yeah, I know. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat. All forces, fall back.
This is good. We can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
My strength was not enough.
Let's go.
How the hell are you still back there fighting?
Get ready to be brought down. You are no match for me. We'll do it. Attack.
Hey.
Take this.
He was playing with it? Oh.
And then he looks at me like,
The enemy officer
Hmm.
has been defeated.
What are you? Where is she at? Oh, I think she was right next to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
I completely missed that.
Show them your best. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Follow my might. This will do it. Take this.
Where the hell are you going? Get back here.
Give it your all. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Wrong button.
Looking rough.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not working out.
The enemy officer
Training
has been defeated.
This is not working out. Training.
Take this. It cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
You could have avoided this.
This is how you do it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Kept missing that parry.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Hold it back for now.
We cannot let the men see us falter. There'll be time enough for remorse after the battle.
Won't escape that easily. Not with us here.
Thought you had beaten us? Think again. The enemy officer has been defeated. Back for now.
Fuck out of the way.
Take this. Looking rough. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this. Take this. Let's go. We should be safe. Order a retreat.
Lord Sun Jian. I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it!
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, and irreparable.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes, we gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see... So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I...
Oh, hi. How you doing, Jojo?
Father. What am I?
No, no, no. Don't get on the desk.
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others.
Jojo, you can't just lay in front of my monitor.
For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. Then please, do everything you can to help them, and I will do the same to the best of my ability. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Jojo. Where the hell do I find this herb? In the Yan province. Okay.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo. Food's wonderful at my place.
If you have something on your...
Aye.
That's the Yang province.
Be careful when you venture
Jing.
outside of the city. I've heard there are... Lord Guocha is so cool, isn't he? I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds that.
Oh, there it is.
So many people are after this land.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might
think
just...
we may be able to consider...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon. Thank you.
Some herb to help my character with his memory loss. One more yay, not one more gay.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I thought I heard one more gay, and I read the subtitles, so saw it said one more yay.
There you are.
That's so
I'm surprised
you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready. And yet, the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibility, but you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is.
Did you send it to yourself?
I heard the leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked, Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing. Discontent is rife. Enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on. Something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Siluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill, huh? To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still,
Jojo, you're such a good kitty.
Trying to achieve. The title Guardian of Peace sounds grand, sure. Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
Oh, that uses a lot of bravery. God damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Jing Province, Moongrass.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong.
I think Jing Province was over here.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
That's Yang. Okay, this is the Jing Province.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he? I heard there's another big conflict. There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of it.
After this, I'll do the next story mission.
That's something else.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun.
Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know
Damn, you were
nothing
doing
of
that
the
when you were
world
a kid.
beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me, do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace.
Well, lucky for her, we are the last Guardians of Peace, because someone burned down our village.
Like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
Please forgive me for treating you so coldly. If you ever find yourself in need of help, you need but ask. For you, I'd be willing to do everything in my power to be of assistance. Can't hold myself. I have decided to focus my efforts solely on what I can do right now. Okay. Remember that place we went before? I want to go again, so join me for a spell. He's asked me out for dinner. Do you remember Moongrass? It's one of the aromatics, but it said is known for its ability to focus the mind. Just if you come across any moongrass on your travels, I highly recommend taking it with you. Oh, yay. I can now harvest moongrass. Using it once before jump creation can improve your focus. Okay.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of yay, I might just walk away.
I think we may be able to consider...
Where is Sun Ce?
Things are going well enough around here.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one.
Oh yeah, this guy wanted to take me out on a date.
Hey, I really want some meat next.
He wants some meat.
I'd
like you to order it for me, though. I just know they'll forget or make a mistake if I order. Oh, and order whatever you want for yourself, too, okay? I've come here to ask you a favor.
I know, right?
You think I'd push some impossible task on you? After what happened to Lord Sun Jian, we've all got to give Lord Xuan Ce our fullest support now. But both Huang Gai and Lord Cheng Pu seem tense about something. Maybe I'm blowing things out of proportion, but I trust my intuition. So, that's why I thought I'd come up with some ideas. You know, we're pretty similar, you and I. Is it really so incomprehensible? Not standing out. That's where we're similar, wouldn't you say? Though I imagine with you, that's something gained through specialized training. I'd like you to support Wu from the shadows and keep it safe from danger, as I have been doing all this time. Zhou Yu, Lord Cheng Pu, Huang Gai. They're all rather flashy, are they not? One poor move and they'll soon have Yuan Shu's eyes on them. And so, now it's your turn. Quietly, though. So now you can... I'll really be counting on you once you're ready. Since I believe you understand what's required.
Jojo.
Hey!
I heard there's another big conflict over...
Isn't there someone else that wanted to meet up with me?
To our fields will be back.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do. I don't have time to think about what's next. I'm just focused on protecting...
I'm hearing a lot of bad rumors lately. We might not be safe here anymore. All those rumors about that mysterious beauty.
Hear one more yay out of the people of yay.
Yeah, that dude needs to stop saying that.
Around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now.
What the hell? I thought there was one other person I wanted to meet.
Oh, it's you.
Chengpu in the Qing province.
Show them what you're made of. Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is... I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
I just saw a man who shined.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will... That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself, thank you.
apologize for my sudden and uninvited arrival. Now is just not the time to be rekindling old friendships. I have urgent affairs to discuss with you. Can I ask you to pledge your support for Lord Sunsa, the new leader of the Sun family? Because the Sun family is at stake. Lord Sunjian has passed and was succeeded by Lord Sunsa, but Yuanshu has stripped him of status. The responsibility for all this misfortune lies at my own feet. No, it's just so. Let me explain. It was I who urged Lord Sunjian to return to Changsha with the Imperial Seal just after it was found. It was I who convinced him that possession of the Imperial Seal gave him the divine right to rule. He had simply asked me what it was. And that all led to him being targeted by those treacherous lords who brought about his end. Therefore, it is my duty to restore the Sun Clan to its honorable place. But as it stands, that will be no easy task. You're quite blunt. In times like these, your honest criticism without fear of reproach is most. Like me, Huang Gai also seems to have his own regrets about Lord Sunjian's fate. Han Dong, being who he is, I'm sure he's getting up to something all on his own. But other than those two, you're the only one I can talk to about matters such as these. I implore you to become the new foundation of support for Lord Sunsa for the next generation of the Sun Clan. Bowing my head and pleading with you like this now is all that I can do for their future.
You scared Jojo.
Food's wonderful at my place. We use the freshest fish after all. Stop stealing already.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
Oh my gosh.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian. Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? War of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao. Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right, and yet...
Meanwhile...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian, has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his requests, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps There is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Kuan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are bandits around every corner.
Yeah.
I don't have time to think about what's next. I'm just focused on protecting my family right now.
And these fucking weapons are slow.
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. See it all. An open.
Looking rough.
Time to act. With all my might. Time to act.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. been defeated.
That helped. Quite right.
Lord Gunsha is so...
Well.
My apologies for calling on you like that. I'm sure you were also surprised to be handed a drink so suddenly. I figured. Such a gesture does seem though I do not have any untoward motives. I swear to you.
Shh, you roofied me, didn't you?
My thanks for the other day. Why now, indeed? I should have offered thanks to my savior long ago. After my failure to assassinate Dong Zhuo, you and Lord Cao Cao rescued. It is thanks to you that I am alive and able to serve his lordship. Now then, one moment, please. I fear I'm a bit shyer than most. If I don't fire myself up like this... Good. That did the trick. I do have an ulterior motive for summoning you here. It's about your true identity, you see. Pardon my impudence, but you are the Guardian of Peace, are you not? Or I suppose I should say were, what with all of them dead except for you. The truth is, I had guessed as much when we met at Lord Wan Yun's manor. But this is the first time I'm able to confirm it myself. I heard that they undergo a special training regime. So I had misgivings that you might do harm to Lord Cao Cao. So I consulted with Lord Shun Yu in secret.
So it takes you one shot to get you drunk, and then you become a talkative drunk.
And that my worries were thus unfounded. From what I have heard, you have no memory of your past, yes? As such, I do not see you raising a hand to Lord Cao Cao. I was simply overthinking the situation. As such, I thought it would be best to thank you and apologize to you at the same time. That is all. Thank you for taking the time to listen. Sincerely, Shun Yu. Thank goodness. I feel I have said my piece. Perhaps realizing Lord Cao Cao's vision to unite this land shall be my life's work. Or it will cost me my life, at the very least. And then there's you, a guardian of peace who has brought us to this point. I will be counting on you further going forward. I shall have you become an indispensable piece of my greater plan. As such, I intend for the two of us to grow closer this evening.
How close?
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be...
find it funny that a lot of the conversations with a lot of these officers kind of turn towards sounding as if they're trying to get into my pants.
Let's go. Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance! Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, looking rough. A little rash to be charging alone for the sake of valor. Yes, you want to die. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours. Now, we're evenly matched. Whoa, still. Keep your guard up. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Let's go. We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, looking rough.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
And they're way over there.
Let's go.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Now. Counterattack. Whoa. Looking rough.
This appears to be as far
This
as we go.
territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
resistance is futile.
Now, looking rough. Counter-attack. Whoa, the enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Who's about to die over there? Alright, no one important.
This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go. Let's go. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all dead now. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. Counter-attack. Here. Time to act. And open it with all my might. Looking rough. There we go. Yes. And counter-attack. There we go. An opening. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Well done. Most impressive. The enemy officer. The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity. Now. Whoa. Time to act. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Let's get serious. Whoa. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Let's go. Take this. It says here. Whoa. Counter-attack. Time to act. One down. Many more to go. Looking rough. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Why are there no ladders to get up there?
Making my way up. This been defeated.
To be as far as we go.
Hey, can you hurry up? Really?
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough. An opening. An opening. Whoa. Now.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
What am I doing? I could just go on the other side and just open the gate, probably. Oh, I got it open.
Looking rough. Time to advance. Let's go.
officer
You're
has been
glistening with
defeated.
valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this!
Time to act. Time to act.
Take this!
Nice. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Hunter down. Whoa. With all my might.
Take this! Take this!
Attack. This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it?
All right!
Whoa.
That was an easy win!
Hey, has something happened to Lord Sun Jian?
No! Good timing. Would you like some vegetables?
I grow them in the mountains. I would love for you to try them. You are welcome. People were complaining about me having to. Some of them are somewhat exotic, but if you boil them, they'll taste just fine.
Well, they taste incredible, whatever they are. But I can't help but feel the farmer could make better use of his talents in another field.
There's nothing wrong with a quiet life of study and agriculture.
You have a point. Still, I'm certain that our old mentor would be disappointed in us right now.
There's more to life than social success. Right now, I'm studying Fan Shenqi's manual. Yes, one containing the wisdom of the great agriculturalists of old. My old fellow here belittles me as a reclusive hobbyist farmer. But he is mistaken. Our nation is built on the soil in which our food is grown. Small details make up the bigger picture. My aim is to understand this fact more deeply. Then your views are more aligned with those of my comrade here?
I can't believe you, Chugali.
That is another one of my aims. I'm waiting for someone who is able to look past my reputation and see the man within. Really. Not to doubt you, but
You don't make life easy for yourself, do you, Chuguliang? Will you continue to keep an... I worry that he'll rot away up here and no one will notice.
Goodness, to think both old friends and new acquaintances which... Well then, Guardian of Peace. Expect an invite to my retreat in the near future.
All those rumors about that mysterious beauty. We don't hear anything about her. There's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Xiao Pei is far smaller than...
What a pleasure. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Your praise is most... By the way, may I ask... You have yet to pledge your allegiance to... Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? I understand it is not a simple decision. But you, to bring an end to these troubled times, I implore you to lend us your aid. It may be your intention to continue, but you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing. These are my thoughts on the matter, and that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. Do you not also wish for a swift end? I would not presume to force an answer from you at the... That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. I would like to foster a friendship between us.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take him.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now.
the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
The hell?
Take this! Take this!
Looking rough.
Let's go! Yeah! The path we must walk is
The enemy
set.
officer
Onward!
has been defeated.
Everyone! Start the advance! Yeah!
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
Now! Time to attack!
Looking rough.
With all my might!
Looking rough.
Here we go! Everyone, now!
Time to act!
Go on. The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Take this!
How is that not counting?
All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Now!
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little. In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei.
Well.
Lord Liu Bei,
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Chun. I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start? I'd say so.
so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need. Plain and simple.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come. We shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Forward march. Take that. Whoa. Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south.
Victory!
I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. We cannot even the odds. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am counting on your aid.
Let's go.
Lord Zhao Yu.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Keep going! What just happened? The base banners have been spotted outside the castle. Reinforcements are here. What just happened?
Come men, rouse yourselves. We're not done yet.
What, really?
Reinforcements. Liu Bei joins the fray. Did not expect to run into him like this.
Just starting. That's the size of their army.
Looking rough.
We're no match for them.
Looking rough.
This is all done. Bear witness my power.
Here's the resistance is futile.
All my might.
Where do I go wrong?
The enemy officer has been defeated. What just happened? Why do you have to make this difficult? The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. That means I must fall back for now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Another strategic point under our control. Keep going. Push toward the castle.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
Our mission is to take all of Shu. And we will not allow anyone to stop us. All units in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
All my might. Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated. Well, I still can.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
All units in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
At the right time. Can you lend a hand here? It's thorny. Walk if we shall. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Looking rough.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get to you guys in time.
Officer has been defeated. Bear witness of my power. Another strategic point lost? This is hopeless. We cannot win.
The assault on the castle is progressing well. Just one more fast.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We're going over the walls and into the castle. Time to act. Fight!
The castle's defenses are stronger than I expected. Perhaps I have underestimated Liu Bei's coalition.
We squander our advantage by sending men in small ways. I'll lead an attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Swoop and send word to the rear guard. Tell them to hasten their march. Let's go. Now advance.
We're holding our own against Cao Cao's experienced forces. Men, prepare for glory. Now is our chance to push them back.
My spear shall pierce through any foe. Let them come.
What are you playing at? Joining me today.
There we go.
Stand aside. You'll be cut down like a dog.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Oh my God. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It was reckless to think we could defeat Cao Cao. Victory!
Reckless maybe, but not impossible. We can still win the day. Believe in our victory and fight to the end. Forward march!
Take that!
Beaten in battle.
Take that!
off here. This territory is ours.
I didn't mean to do it. Damn it.
Let's go. Take that. Hunter down. Take this.
You may not be able to make it through this.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Take that.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Old of you to stray so far without hack. Let's end it. I'll soon shatter your comrades. Will you stand against me, Zuluar? Trust and know the consequences. You tried to stop me. Click those wings of yours.
You've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. See them through to the end. Make me believe that your resolve should rule over mine.
Where the fuck are you going?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Forget this. I will have my revenge. My reinforcements will be arriving shortly. You cannot win this battle. Your resistance will only cause more needless death. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking up.
Then, we'll have to defeat you before they arrive. Looking up. If we fight together, there's still hope.
Take your position. We shall show them our unity.
Getting out of here.
You'll accept this, won't you?
All my might, I'll see them. There's their main force. Move swiftly. We must join them in battle.
Cao Cao's reinforcements have already arrived. There are too many of them. Feel my wrath! Start the advance!
Looking rough. All my might. All my might.
Feel, true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Be proud of your combat prowess.
Looking rough.
All my might.
The hell are all the guys?
How about this?
So soon.
The enemy officer
I've had so much
been
fun,
defeated.
but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Victory!
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Pulling back for now.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you. Take that! Time to act. Victory! Now, struggling out here. So weak! Bring them down. It's over. Time to end this.
Should have been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao, can we not convince you to retreat?
I have more than enough forces to win. I see no reason to retreat.
Reporting! I have a message, my lord. An urgent message from Lord Shunyu.
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
What is just everyone?
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu Province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Chin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. It's about time my brother got some recognition. The heavens know he's done enough to earn it. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Chin's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Chen going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
Every time I hear his voice now, all I can think is brother go on you, an actual brother.
But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Jieqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Lord Liu Bei could really use someone, but it is not my place to feel disappointed. To respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Who are you?
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings, Lord Shi Huang. This is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
Wait, this is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue. I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process.
He's worried about Chang'an and the Emperor. You must have heard about Li Jue's reputation, yes?
Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Zhang Chuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become of me?
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter between us. So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Sun Tzu? Ah, the man who succeeded Sun Jian, the famous. However, the Wu are but a regional power of Jiangdong. Whether they have the power to rule the entire land, I cannot say. Oh, an interesting choice, that. Incredibly honorable. Known to live by his principles. That said, ruling the lands requires a little more than that. Though, he is a fascinating figure to be sure. Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao then? I've heard he is... The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the...
Lord Cao Cao. I see.
No, that's not what I want to recommend. The fact that it has me go through each one until it's like, oh yeah, that one.
Many thanks
That's
to
stupid.
both of you for answering my unceremonious question. Meeting you here must have been fate. I would enjoy discussing other matters with you whenever we may meet again.
After all the work I put in to open this shop. I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong.
All those rumors about that mysterious beauty. We don't hear anything about her anymore.
Everyone said the capital would be safe.
That Cao Cao fellow's been... I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Boo. He's every soul.
Ah.
My brother left to go make a move.
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canals.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuanshu.
something happen to Lord Sun Jian?
You want to know if I have any honey? I do.
I'll spend.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Why, hello. What brings you here? Huang Gai. I must thank him someday.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiao Pei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it. But I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves.
Yeah, I don't trust you, Achu.
All right, everyone.
Okay, take that fort first. And then probably cut back down and then up.
Yes.
Right.
Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! We will take Shu, so that Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land. Slay all who stand in our way. Now.
I know this is just a way to get our troops back.
Take this.
But participating in a battle such as this...
The enemy officer has
No.
been defeated.
We Sun siblings cannot waver. I must trust...
Damn,
my
you just
brother
got there.
and
How the
fight.
hell did you die already?
Is this all Yuan Shu can muster? He's forcing them back! Bring up the rear guard! Have them take on Sun Tzu's forces! Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. All hands! Look sharp! Time to advance! The enemy officer has been defeated. The resistance is futile. All my might. Neighboring territory. The enemy officer. The real fight starts now. Let's go. This appears to be as far as we go. The enemy's coming in hard. Perhaps I should call back Sun Tzu's forces and have them attack. Now would you return? Back, head out. These orders are all over the place. No. All my might. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how it's going to be then. We have no need for words anymore. How is your weapon?
Yeah.
Bear witness to my power. Now, all my might. This appears to be as far as we go. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this. No.
Looking rough. I cannot give up. How irritating. Must retreat.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Your aim is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Counting on you. Looking rough.
Fight you, huh? Fight's a fight. The enemy officer has been defeated. Back. I sure as hell won't. Hey, ain't you Sun Jin's daughter? You're going to the
Sorry, Zonkai.
Just getting started. Next time I see you, you're finished.
All right. We've fended off their assault. Now to advance. Take that. Those of you in Suance's forces, don't lag behind. Start the advance.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. I can see it all.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Aha! They've come at the perfect time. The enemy's camp ought to be short-handed.
Start the offense.
It is now the enemy sending in reinforcements. Damn it. This isn't good. We can't abandon them. We're joining the threat too. Time to advance. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Take that.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Now. Stabio. Oh. Looking rough.
With all my might.
Whoa. Looking rough. Stabio. Concentrate.
All my might.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Nice going. Keep it up. The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Liu Bei, we fight for Shu too.
Damn. How were they able to break through? We gotta go help Liu Bei.
Got this. Bear witness to my power. All my might. The momentum is on our side. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Take that. Now, bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. What in blazes are Suance's forces doing? Send them in as backup. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Orders. Did they just expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take that. I will bring you back. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Oh. Take this. This might do it. Hunter down. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Outstanding! Now that our camp is safe, we advance again!
This has been a tiresome affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp. We can do this!
Time to advance!
Take that! End is here! Time to act. Bear witness to that power. All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Bear witness.
This officer bows before the might of the
This
family.
territory is ours. Whoa.
Let's go. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Your aid is truly welcome. We are all in your debt now.
So, fight for you, Enshu? No. For the Sun clan, perhaps. I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here. Looking rough. How about
Take this!
all my might. Bring them down.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Counting on you.
This appears to be as far as we go. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
All my might. No. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Sorry, Lube.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Pressed to my limits. My only choice is to fall back. We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Brother, we're ready to...
Let's hurry back to Shochun. You need to give Yuan-Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother...
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up. But having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father.
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle...
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think...
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no? Fruit. To be squeezed for their sweet juices.
Yeah, you are a piece of shit.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan-Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your...
Arrogant best.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise, it's driving me mad.
Everyone said the capital would be safe, but just to look at what happened.
Looks like I might see Dio-chan soon.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
I heard the capital's been practically...
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
The castle's imposing visage is the only...
There has to be some way.
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Liu Kang, but do we have a choice? Of course one can't know for sure, but if we don't accept the situation, we won't be able to fulfill our duties. We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it. Well, that's you and me both, I guess. My brother... You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk. It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this. I've never heard anything suspicious about Lord Liu Kang. He's just managed to rile up. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Liu Kang, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demand, so I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation anyway, you slice. Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
right, everyone. Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
I see.
Not bad.
Quite so.
Fine.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it.
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Lu Jiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me! One down! Many more to go! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reaching this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going.
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison, post haste.
Take that. Show them your might.
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
I cannot
enemy
afford to
officer
underestimate
has
this
been
enemy.
defeated.
Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
Let's go. I see they still have some fight left in them. At this rate, we're going to be surrounded. First, we must take the garrisons along the river. From there, we can take out the bridges with fire arrows. Forward march!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Brother, how dependable you have become now.
The enemy
It
officer
pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership.
Push things back to even ground. Still. Guard down, yeah.
Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Post the arrows! Let's go.
What? The bridge is falling. Damn it all! Take time to find another route! Look on her.
now.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Take this.
been defeated. Let's go. Take that!
All my might.
Looking rough. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
All my might.
Looking rough. Now, end this here. Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Take this.
Whoa. Let's go. Take that.
Many more to go.
With valor, I
The
shall
enemy
treasure
officer
the spectacle.
has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
This battle has always been about imposing Yuan Shu's will. The opposer shall mock us as his puppets. But we must take such
The enemy officer
stride.
has been defeated.
Ourselves and those who fight for us. That is both our duty and our pride.
That was the last bridge. Good work. Now the enemy's reserve units have no way to reach us.
I cannot tell if they are daring or just plain crazy.
What? How have they made it this far already? The enemy cannot be allowed to reach the gates. Defend them! Post haste!
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
Just the right time.
Yuan Shu ordered us to eliminate Lu Kang. No doubt his plan is to take Luzhang by force. I will take it my own way. For I believe there is meaning in walking our own path.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm counting on
is done. For the sake of Liu Jiang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. Ah, I see. So that is what you're after. I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. And no...
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Liu Jiang is yours.
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next? Someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Ce that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion. I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my...
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation any way you slice it.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall...
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. After all the work I put in to open this shop.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation.
Hey, Shang Shang. Sauce seems a little different these days, don't you think?
Yes, it's like he's found his sense of purpose. You can see it in his face. I know a lot has been going on recently, but I wonder if something happened.
Maybe. Either way, nothing would make me happier than knowing he has decided on his plan for the future.
Right. Agreed. Seeing him like that brings back such good memories. I can't help but remember those times back in Changsha.
Yes. Your father was still around then, along with Zhou Yu, Huang Gai, and the others. I want to return to times like that again as soon as possible. Let's do whatever we can to make that happen.
Sorry to come in uninvited. I actually have something I need to ask of you. I need you to go and meet Zhou Yu in Danyang, and to tell him that we are ready. I'm glad you understand. Obviously, you will have to keep this a complete secret. Yuan Shu can't know what's going on before the message is delivered. If he catches wind of our plans, he'll try to stop us. I knew Yuan Shu's intentions from the beginning. As long as we're in his service, we'll be stuck doing his dirty work. Father said we need to be prepared to ally ourselves with beasts if we wanted to keep the Imperial Seal safe in such times. But while we're mere servants of that animal, we won't achieve anything. We must have the resolve to walk our own path, on our own feet. It's a matter of pride. I'm counting on you. You must bring Zhou Yu back with you. We cannot start without him here. There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good side.
this. Turn the tables. Time to attack.
Well done.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this! Got you! A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die! Take that! Now! That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Take that. Get ready to be brought down. Take this. Must stay sharp. Whoa. Done. Stay sharp.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Looking rough. Time to attack. Let's get serious. Must stay sharp. Take this. Time to act. Time to attack. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Nice try.
Coming at you. Tables turn. Time to act. See it. Whoa. Coming at you. Take this. All my might. Take this. Whoa. I see you.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Take this. Coming at you. Turn the tables. Take this. Time to attack. What's next? See you all. Time to act. Time to attack. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. This territory is ours. Take that. Xiao Pei is far smaller than the...
spent everything I had.
My brother left to go make a name for himself.
Take this. Time to act. Tables turned. We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Can't believe it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Turn the tables.
Way to stick it to them. For me to let loose. Let's march!
All my might. Time to act. I see it. They have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down. We march at once! The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa, that one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing. Hunter down.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll go out. The damned rampage stops now.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to attack. Turn the tables. All my might. Tables turned. Time to act. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. Time to attack. Time to act. All my might. Whoa. Time to attack. Tables turned. Take this. What's next? I can see it all.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. This territory is ours.
They say Dangshu has disappeared. I wonder who.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of
Everyone said the capital would be safe.
They said he would send a messenger, but I hadn't imagined it would be you. I have a rough grasp of the situation already. Sun Ce and I have exchanged messages at every opportunity. Everything is ready on our end. We've all been waiting for this moment. I'd really like to move out immediately, but... There is a small group of spies in the area. We can't be sure if Yuan Shu has caught on to Sun Ce's plan or not. But I am certain that he is wary of us contacting each other. That's why I've been extra careful to send my letters to him in secret. But now... now that Sun Ce is prepared to be independent from Yuan Shu, I suppose secrecy... All right. I guess it's time to follow his example and find the courage to charge through enemy lines. We'll make it together. Back to... shall bring victory to us all. Halt! You shall go no further. So the way is guarded. Do so. I have no intention of stopping here. I will fight for the sake of my comrades.
Infested.
If you choose
The
to
enemy
stand
officer
in my way,
has been defeated.
then prepare for battle! With all my might. With all my might. Send word to our allies. Tell them to bolster the ranks. Stay vigilant! Prepare for pain. I see it. With all my might. Take it. Prepare for pain. Now.
Good eye.
I see you
The enemy
further honed
officer
your skills.
has been defeated.
Let us continue on.
They're here! Destroy them!
Do they think they can stop us with such a pitiful resistance? We shall make short work of them.
Turn the tables. Time to act. Take this.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go. Now, prepare yourselves.
We should be careful. The terrain here is dangerous.
Now.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go. They're here. Everyone, loose your arrows! Now.
So we have archers hidden away. We can't keep fighting under a rain of arrows. Take out the archers as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think there's another way through. We'll have to scale the cliff. We'll be completely defenseless during the climb. We should make sure the way is clear before we start.
Don't let them get away! Follow them! Kill them with arrows!
Whoa. They're persistent. I'll give them that. Should we try to shake them, or simply eliminate them?
In accordance with Lord Yuan Shu's orders,
Turn the table.
shall go no further.
Then let this be known to Lord Yuan Shu. We are not subject to his orders.
With all my might. Time to act. Take this. Time to attack.
been defeated.
Ready? Loose your arrows!
Now, they have archers hidden here too? I've had about enough of their scheming.
Turn the table. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Lots of trees and buildings here. The perfect spot for an ambush by archers. Bring them down. Take this. Whoa. Time to attack. Yeah. I see it. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time.
Attack.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. There aren't any bridges nearby, are there? We shall have to find a ford and cross over there. We will be vulnerable when crossing the river, so we should make sure there are no enemies around first.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
We made it across. Now, let us hurry.
So, you've made it this far, I see. But I can't let you go any further.
They've brought quite the arsenal. We can't afford to linger within their range. Stick to the shadows. We'll take advantage of any gaps in their defenses and advance.
Looking rough.
You fight with tenacity. But this is where you meet your doom.
They're attacking from all sides simultaneously. We'll have to time our counterattack perfectly.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Tables to the rock. Time to act.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Don't let your guard down. Rough. Turn the taser. Lord Yuan Shu's will is absolute. The enemy officer has been defeated. Thank you for the warning. But this route is worth risking life and limb for. Take this! We'll break you! This will do it. Take this. All right. I will break you. I see you. Looking rough. I will break you. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Nice. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. You will regret going against Lord Yuan Shu's will. No. There is only one thing that I regret, and that is breaking a promise I made to a friend. Let's go. Take this!
You have done well to make it this far, but you are clearly spent. And you will find the path ahead is only more grueling.
They had elite troops in reserve, but we are so close to our goal. This is the final obstacle. Let's do this!
His protection. It is foolish to refuse such grace.
Will he indeed? Sun Tzu leads by example, without need for such airs and arrogance. I would rather stand by my leader's side than look up at him from below. That is how I want to live my life. The enemy officer has been defeated.
When the world descends into chaos, you will see the error of your ways.
There we go. Stay on guard!
Fools to rebel against Lord Yuan Shu.
You needed only to serve him, and you would have lived without strife. Could I? The enemy officer. My friend is not some pawn who merely follows orders. This territory. And I wish only to walk beside the enemy officer towards the feet and defeated. Take this. Time to act. Bastards.
You will suffer for going against Lord Yuan Shu.
To die chasing the dream. That is truly a fool's way to die.
The road will only grow more dangerous from here. Of that, we can be sure. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to our goal. Now, let's go. To my dear friend, to Sun Tzu. I thought you might have worried yourself to death. But look at you. Healthy as ever.
Zhou! You're here at last. You sure kept me waiting.
What kind of greeting is that? Well, for better or for worse, you haven't changed at all.
Sorry. It just doesn't feel like it's been that long. We've been in contact this whole time, right? You were with me all along to keep me from losing hope. If it wasn't for that, I'd have eventually given up on so much of what we planned. Quan and Shanxiang's safety. Everything my father wanted for us. My dreams for our future. Thanks for everything, Zhou. We couldn't have done it without your help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, imagine that. I was just about to say the same to you. Without someone to look after, I'd barely be motivated to get up in the morning. Sun Ce, are you sure you're ready to do this?
Yes. I'm ready to do everything we've planned. I'm ready to give up the Imperial Seal. In exchange, I'm going to make sure everyone who belongs with us is able to return. And then, we're going to raise our banner over Jiangdong together. It wasn't the seal itself that my father wanted to protect. He fought for our kingdom, for our protection. I will continue his quest to build a kingdom that can protect all that is good in this world. Are you with me, Zhou?
Of course. I pledge to do all in my power, as your right hand. My lord, Sun Ce.
Sun Ce has dispelled his doubts and discovered his path. Though lacking the wisdom of years, his spirit burns with unmatched fervor. If his small spark is guarded and given proper kindling, eventually it will grow into a great blaze. A blaze that will light up the realm, spreading hope to people with its warmth. Guardian of peace, if you believe that Sun Ce is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Did it go well, Sun Ce?
Yes. The Imperial Seal has been delivered safely. Yuan Shu must have been desperate to get his hands on it. He accepted all of our demands without a word of complaint. Now we've finally got Huang Gai and the others back. And we're no longer mere...
Good. I'm glad to hear it. You seem happier than you were during our days guarding the seal.
Yeah. I do feel strangely refreshed. It must have been more of a burden on me than I thought.
Now that the authority of the Han is waning, the seal has begun to lose its value. Ridding ourselves of it now was by far the better choice. What we need for the road ahead is not authority. It is the power to survive among all of the other forces vying for supremacy.
Well said. I agree with you there. We are about to embark on a quest to establish a new kingdom of our own in Jiangdong. Would you be willing to join us? I'm sure Chuan Shangxiang Hua...
Your strength is an essential asset.
But we understand that this is a very big decision. One that will... will impact your future. Please think carefully. Really? You'll join us? Thank you. You've made me a very happy man.
Yes, thank you. You've given us all so much hope. It's strange. The moment I heard your answer, my mind was suddenly filled with grand dreams for our future.
You're quite enthusiastic about this, Zhou. It's so good to have you with us. Together, we will build a kingdom of our own.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
I've handed the Imperial Seal over to Yuan Shu. Though Father gave his life to protect it, I have to admit I don't regret letting it go in the slightest. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom, our pride, and our comrades. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything. That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but will you stand by me all the same?
You don't even need to ask.
Indeed, our resolve is as hard as iron.
As vassals of the Sun Clan, all of us are ready to follow you to the very end.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such reliable allies.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Shangxiang around.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
We're here.
Ah, good.
So, you're willing to fight alongside us, then?
The pleasure is all ours. After all, there are a lot of things we'll be needing your help with.
That should be everyone.
Yes, it's true that we're starting over from nothing. But with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can. But I'm also counting on each of you.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
I've been thinking about you constantly, so I was a little flustered to actually see you. Do you have a moment now? There's something I'd like to ask you. Well, perhaps it's a bit late to ask now, but there's something I'd really like to know. Why? Why did you fight alongside us? If you hadn't come, I'm really not sure what would have happened. I'm truly glad that you came with me. I was really struggling while serving Yuan Shu. If you hadn't helped me get past my anxieties and indecision, I'm sure I would have lost sight of what I needed to do. But I think sticking it out through that period allowed me to become a little stronger day by day. And I don't intend to leave the battlefield behind. I'm going to show everyone they can rely on me to take them forward, just like you did for me back then, in that battle. Thank you. I won't let your support go to waste. And moving forward, I'm sure there will be many times when I fail or feel discouraged. So, I would appreciate having your guidance for a little longer. You are someone I know I can count up. Thank you.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu? Give up? The answer is sworn friends. Their bond is strong enough to weather any storm.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong. Hey!
Lord Huanggai, Lord Chengpu, everyone's back again!
Yeah. Wait. Isn't someone missing? That guy, with the meager presence.
Well.
inside the city.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. I see it. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone! All my might. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them. Take this. All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Begin the advance. Onward, everyone! Without delay. Begin advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We can't let them take this position. Stand firm. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might. All my might.
Rough.
All my might. Concentrate. There we go. I see it. Take this. Take that. Get open. Table straight. Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance. Let's go. Stick close to me. Now. Begin advancing. This will do it. Ha! I challenge you to that. Prepare yourself. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Let's go. Well done. You performed admirably. Let's go. Yeah. Ha! I have defeated an enemy officer.
Looking rough.
I see it.
has been defeated. Concentrate.
A troublesome pest indeed.
Let's go.
Focus your efforts on that one. March forward!
I see it. Let's get serious. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is bad. Someone better get here fast. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. In the least.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! All my might. We march at once!
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
An open thunder. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Proper strategy will overcome any obstacle.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down! Many more to go!
Take this.
There we go!
Turn the table. Take this. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Back for now.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Now. Take this. Now. I see it. It open. I see it. Concentrate. All my might. You're done. Tables turned. At it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle! I challenge you to battle!
Concentrate.
I'll end this!
One down! Many more to go! All my might!
I'll end this!
Turn the table. Bring them down. Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Take this.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance.
There you are. Come with me, yeah?
Hey. Sorry to call you out to a place like this. You've made some impressive strides since we last met. You're working for that Sun Tzu now. That's why we can't really meet up out in the open anymore. Huh? Can't let anyone get suspicious of you fraternizing with a guy like me. Rumor has it, your deeds are the reason everyone's been talking about the Sun clan. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fair question. To put it simply, not great. I'm a bit envious. In the end, I decided to settle down too, and accepted an appointment invitation. My lord ain't much to speak of. The guy won't give me a damn thing to do. I'm lucky if I get some errands to run. Otherwise, I sleep the days away. I don't know if the guy doesn't trust me, given my history, or if he just thinks I'm not up to the task. This ain't how I saw this going. I ain't looking for pity or for handouts. I don't need to rely on anyone else. I'm more than happy if you just... Don't know why, but talking with you... Anyway, there's more than one way of doing things. I can get my skills recognized, then jump ship and set sail on a different vessel. My voyage has only just begun. This is just a little squall out of the gate. Hardly enough to sink my ambitions. Look at you, acting all high and mighty. You're you. And when I do, I'll be sure to anyway, you better be ready.
Lord Sunshan sure seems... Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if the flow could stop for a minute.
They attack here too. The more battles they have, the busier our streets get. What are they even after? I hear the town's stonemasons are...
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on. We have it better than most just being able to live out.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about
This
it.
town has gotten bigger.
They say this is an important place, but just look what the fighting's done to it.
The children remain innocent.
It feels so empty in the city these days.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
The doctor gave me some medicine.
How fun! Do you mind?
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Jotsun. Not many people can read it.
Yeah. That's right.
The doctor gave me some medicine.
Well, now. Appreciate.
Sounds like fights are
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Jotsun.
You seem to be in rather... Oh, yes. Might you remember what I said? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still... Does that ring true to you? Ah, excellent. I knew what you choose will, in turn, be who you become. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. The path you ought to take. Oh, no. I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my... For what kind of person am I? What... I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. A further loss of face. Now you're the one... Each time we interact, I walk away feeling... Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting...
Now that I'm a father myself...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt, and even patted my head.
Not many people can read and write.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
They say this is an important place.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if the flow could... So the realm finally belongs to... Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity. What a pain.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated. Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share.
The more battles they have, the busier our